think of a title. Sorry, one moment. Signs of this event dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Yippee! I wonder how much more of the post content there is. Ending to mark a new beginning. Kind of sounds like the ending of it. Hi, how are you? The day's been good. Ate some food. Got some important stuff done. That's pretty much it though. What about you? Oh, God, she almost like announces herself as she's doing it for me. It's crazy. Yeah. Where do I go from here? What the future holds? Only the 12 know. Make a chill day. It's great. Is it still just as warm where you are? Does it cool down at all? I haven't been outside to know recently, but myself. Yeah. Don't take the phone. But I know they will find out together. Not another lineup guy. Cutscene. Oh, she was annoyed at the choices he made with the Walking Dead game. That's funny.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
How far are you through that game? Where have you left off?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
What choices was she annoyed at? I left off last time I played. Was that no, it was after the train got working again. It was, I think before we get to this, I don't want to spoil anything. I know everything that happens, I just don't remember. I don't remember the actual, like, season or episode title. Or which number it was. Clouds gathered upon the horizon as mass release with this look below it. Keep it close at hand. I trust Papa Limo.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Hey, you have fun in for some reason.
There is cause to hope.
Yes. Sky
For
cover
every
in the
ending,
house. Oh,
every parting marks a new beginning.
I see. Oh, of course. Unsurprising they're working together? Or, sorry, what am I saying? Are these the same? My brain is freezing. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Oh, they're identical. Oh, no, they're not. Wait. Yeah, they are. Kind of. Oh, of course it... Yeah, there you go. True believers are so readily led. Who aren't the Ascians working with at this point? They have their hands everywhere. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments. They were ultimately to our advantage. Be a host to a surfeit of light or dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary of great interest. This is a world bereft of equilibrium. Yeah, they do look kind of cool. I hate to give them credit, but they do look a little bit cool. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Well, now why does he have the eyeballs? Why did we throw them in the void? We should have destroyed them. Why would we throw them? The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. This is a disaster. We can't help him revive again. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, or wheeler for woe. See, that's the kind of person I would not want wielding them. What are you talking about? Oh my god. This is not good. Where are we? Oof. Okay, what are you doing? Ouch! There's a claws in my hand. What is this? What is this hold you have on me right now? God. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So I was here all along. You, what are you up to? Stop smirking, I don't trust. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. Who are you? What are you doing that for? You and I are going to have so much fun. Something weird. Ew. Why is he being weird? Okay. Another turn in the... Oh, that's the side quest. Taro! God, the moment I de-hand me, you try to knock my phone over again, please. Spare me. Okay, just the hero wanted to say, would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. I have to navigate without grabbing my controller fully, or else my cat will get up again and wreak havoc. Diamond Forge. Wait, where is that? That's where... Is that where Sid built stuff? Do a dance for your fans. That was faster than usual. Yippee! Good timing. Oof. Okay, this way. No, Ricky, lay down back. Lay back down. Lay back down, I promise I'll bite you. I'm so sorry. You had to wait 3 seconds. I'm so sorry. Suffering you endure. Oh, this way. Doing this one-handed is really not ideal. Did I go past it? Okay, not this way. Wait. This way. Oh, that's alright. Hang on. This way. Maybe up? No, there'd be an arrow path. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's like... Oh. Not where I thought. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Huh? Oh. Right, everyone, ready to go to work. Wait, is she? No scorbing now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. She's evil. What is she up to? Leave her alone. Why does it sound good? Why does it sound like that? Why am I... They're all finished. The warrior avoids every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? On good time, Lucky, on good time. Uh-oh. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Did we miss anything?
Oh, ghosting again. Oh, okay. Why are you attacking the screen? There's something crazy happening on it. Rukia, what the heck? What the heck is wrong? What's up with you? I want to know what's in your mind, but I think it may be really scary, to be honest. All over the place.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I'm so sad.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to...
The way
That
he
was
was
not
not
my
expecting
intention.
that at all.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I don't like paperwork.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tomorrow.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Someone from Alamico Resistance, maybe?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, But he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Sure thing.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
My vocabulary is
I
expanding from playing this
suspect
game.
the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business
love
of
that word.
war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
So mysterious. What is he? I like that we're getting more into the headspace of Papolino. I wonder what it is exactly he's expecting. Anticipating. Ishgard. Greetings, warrior. What business brings you to Ishgard? Oh, my cat's sleeping on the computer. It's so cute. Well, she's not really. She's like. I don't look crazy. She's more loafing right now, actually. For whatever reason, this cat always positions herself so she's staring at the wall. Not at anything in the room, just blankly at the wall. Like, with it an inch away from her face, too. She's so weird. I see right here. It will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity you must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments, and now let me go to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say he will present to us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of the full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. A representative whom we select will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hondalup that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, we're committed. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Very speedy on your way. Yeah, she's loaf bread. It's cute. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scorched dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still furthered by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Considering, this guy has Nidhogg's eyes, and will probably make him, what's the word? Respawn. That's not really the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. Let's get the Ishgards involved. They'll have the most information to fight a dragon if need be. Versus the other countries would, or whatever they're called. The other nations would have a hard time, I guess. My poor frog in this weather. He's gonna die. This is not suitable for him. garrison commander waits within. Cannot accompany me, Aki. You may see a familiar face. Oh? Familiar face. Oh my god, this guy! Are we sure? Surely not that much time has passed that we could... Okay, old girl, what is he called? Okay. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorable. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I know he's matured, but this what the heck? Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl, I mean to an Imperial. And thus we shall oh, yeah, yes. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Don't call him that. Okay, fine. Commander, surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Okay, I'm sorry for making fun of you. I feel bad. I'm sorry. You're doing great. Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Honorwa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not. Off to Gridania with you. No, don't eat the sponge thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't eat it. It's not yours. Don't steal that paper either, please. Kids are troublemakers. Oh, wrong thing. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort into the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss some pleasant matters, is it not? Rogo. He's back. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Lotus Stand. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you will please. Ah, and the Lemonson party as well. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see that I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmer. Admiral, always a pleasure. Yukari. And Aki, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Aki, I was glad to hear from Riolan that the missing scions have now been found. Except for Minfilia. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
If he only knew his full plan. He thinks he can hold the wall because he's gonna spawn a whole dragon. People are so... Is he really so... arrogant to think he can just, like, control the dragon's powers for his own use and not be completely taken over by it?
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial Legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
If they don't think they could hold them back if they chose to invade them, then they're very lucky that they haven't chosen so far. Like... damn.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
You're so cool.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available, Indeed, the only reasonable one.
What?
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I mean, the Asians are always like 10 million steps ahead, huh? There's a Moogle. I want to see a Moogle. Moogle. I mentioned this in another stream, but I do wonder if there probably is like a society thing for the Moogles too, right? I'll have to look into it. I want to befriend them. But the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. They do not, fortunately. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see that you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Aki for serving as her escort before the duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Domon ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. You and me both. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yukari. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness must have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Silence, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yukari? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I was curious to know how Papalymo and Nita fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at Rising Stones anon. Lordona. I'll say, welcome back, Aki. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I don't like eggnog. Scrambled eggs. I already got carbonara. I'll get money. Sorry. There he goes. He's on a mission, look at him. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. You were returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matters require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo. How's Nako doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Taro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll see. So, we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm sure she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial attack of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. I wouldn't like to be the... Hida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balasar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Oh, to hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would have heard of that. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balasar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance's commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Farfar Hut. Is Roots like in South Shroud? I really like the theme song for that area. But for whatever reason, I don't know if it's unpopular. I tried to look up. Usually, if you look up something like location theme song Final Fantasy, you get it on YouTube, but for that one, I could not find anything. It's so pretty though. Maybe I'm typing the wrong thing. Oh, okay, there you are. Come, miss, gosh, what? I cannot pronounce that. Marseille Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say to help watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nearly a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Limo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. He's so done with it. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? They're funny together. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Dude, take me to the spire, dude. That was quick. Is this the spire? I must confess I was expecting something a bit more grand. Welcome. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers? You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Hey, Pippin. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. Oh, it's Hilda, too. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. What is it? Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quite quiet. All has been quiet. Oh, you jinxed it. You jinxed it so badly. Oh no. Report? What? 7 hells. Footing is broken out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. No. So the griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible! They gave no such order. Of course! The well was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending way to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire would surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean a war. Oh no! Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into El Amigo. We could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Okay, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our company has embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. Okay. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Huh? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Kind of genius. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from El Amigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. El Amigo will be free, no matter the cost. I kind of get it. I mean, I'm not saying that he's gonna freaking... He's being stupid in some ways, but like... Kind of get it. The heck am I? Speak of Alphino, where is Alphino? Oh. They're standing atop this hill. From what Papalima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that we scale the wall. Note that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for our position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Oh, here we go. Average item level. Not again. Okay, hang on. Where can I go? Hopefully I have enough money. Actually. I need to get to 230 it was. So I'm at 64. Okay, I can make one of them. I can get a ring. So fine. Oh, and shoes. Let's see. There's so many options here, I don't even know what I'm supposed to choose. I don't know what any of this is. Shire here, like what is that? What? I don't understand. Oh. Oh, 60. 145. Oh, I should have enough tombs for this. Just this. Rings. Yeah, this one, don't I? Let's hope for the best. Okay. Oh. Yippee, I think we did it. They don't have another ring, do they? What is all this stuff? Well, that should be good enough. Okay. Half 100. Now I can just use the beauty finder. Oh, illusion. Oh, my memory is terrible. We're going back. 230, 230. Do I have enough to get the weapon? No, I don't. I'm just a little bit off. Level 60. I guess I can just get the earring maybe. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, well that's gonna work. I mean, why not? It doesn't count. Oof. What's the point then of buying that? What was the original one? Can I sell it? Can I get it back? I'll be able to get my tones back. What would happen if I bought the same ring? Just where? Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm too impatient. I guess that worked. Oh my god. How do we end up going the opposite direction? This way, make it somewhere? Oh wow, I missed that wonderful alarm sound. What is that? Neat. That's like an enemy versus a... Caddis? Pugnuts? It's a pug? Are you kidding me? That is... It's sad, I want to pick up the dog. No! Freaking darlings. Dog fever. No! The dog's so dirty. longer loafing, she's passed out up there. So cute. Usually it's the other one that's Where's the sword? No, okay. Oh, you almost left that. Magitech sky on there? How many weird... what are these changing things meant for? Is it like a... Is it like a hell? What is that? Magitech Predator. Oh. Weird Predator. Oh. Let's see what it's. Oh, what the heck does this mean? I assume I shouldn't be away from everyone else. No? Yeah, okay. Directional beam. Fly. anything. Actually, they kind of look like spiders. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright. Oh well. Anymore. Oh. Where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to... I guess so. What the heck is that? Armored weapon. What is that? It's like a little green bug thing. Hashtag insulation. Oh my god, it is modeled like a tarantula. So neat. It is kind of cool. Why are there bombs raining down? It's crazy. Okay, then what am I supposed to do with that? What on earth am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's crazy. Do you have like babies? Oh. Motion tracking. Okay, so stand still. That's the. Okay. Thank God I can. What? What is it? That's crazy. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting. Wait, I should've moved it. Oh my gosh. Yippee! I'm kinda sad. Tarantula! Despite being a little bit afraid of spiders, there's a tarantula where I volunteer and it honestly is kind of cute. So fluffy and cute. They just stay huddled up in the corner. They're so shy. They're outside of it. Oh my gosh, she's flying. They're really fighting her. Gunship, Reaper. Okay, like this. Oh my god, it's my magic! Not literally, but it looks like it in design. so high up. This building is so tall. Oh my gosh, it's our friends. Or actually, not exactly. Sounds familiar. Oh my god, am I crazy? I knew they sounded familiar. I'm missing it. Oh, now this makes a lot. This makes even more sense. I mean.
How'd you like these?
Any power like this? What do you? I really can't give away the present. Oh boy, it's
Sloppy.
Sloppy. What are you, Shrek?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Get out of my Sloppy. I mean, anyone doing this makes sense, honestly, considering, like, the reason why— oh my god, what the fuck is— what are you doing? Stop. Considering, but, like, of course it'd be someone we knew. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What do you mean?
Like these?
Okay, there's, like, nowhere to go. What the?
Yeah!
Okay, it's a pattern. It's like a— oh my god, we're like over there. So when it covers the whole field, is it that only certain ones will go off at, like, in order? You just have to— okay, I'm doing that. I'm not. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay. Hopefully I didn't need that for later, and it wasn't more of an opportune time to use that. I'm taking backsies now. Oh my gosh. How many times are you gonna say sloppy? You're sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I really got him. He's never gonna recover from that.
For Alamigo!
God damn! Stop! I don't know what to do. Okay. Can I attack the? No, I can't. Okay. Huh? Oh boy, it's this thing again. All right. Oh, can we? Oh, we can attack this. Oh my god, was that there before? I did not see that. Ah! Oh, and then we have a clear area. Okay, I see. I see. I'm learning. Hopefully, not forget that immediately later on. Well, yeah, we can't reason with him. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna change his mind. This guy... that's not gonna happen at all. We can maybe change their followers' minds, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, it's a lot. He's also quite arrogant, like... He's gonna... He's gonna see the same thing happen to him that happened to Estinian. He's like he's more arrogant than Estinian. A lot more. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't know, we'll see. So is he must be the real Griffin, right? Because the fake one complimented the warrior fight in that infiltration area. Infiltration quest. Wait, no, but then the one who was fake, I recognized his voice. It was him that I recognized. Maybe he just likes being weird. Maybe it was him the whole time.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
If only it were that easy.
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Like, it's not that I can't... I mean, people in Eorzea were complaining about Ishtar not being involved. It's a similar logic in a sense, right? And then they're getting mad at, like, not everyone, but a lot of... They don't actively help the refugees in a lot of cases, but then they don't help them to fight them to... It's not like their fault because they're having to run away because they're getting conquered by the Garleans, and then it's complicated. I don't know. I can understand their motivation, despite finding Ilbert very annoying. Who's this guy? Hmm?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Hmm. What? Who's this guy? I mean, I know who he is. I mean, why?
Vanguards!
Oh
attack!
Why is Yuhase here? Why is all the crystal... What are they doing?
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Wait, so he is pretending to be a Garlean, attacking his own comrades in order to entice a further battle? So he has to kill his comrades, so he's like feeling really bad about it because he thinks it's like for the good of the nation, because in the long run it'll liberate them because they're trying to set forth specific plan. That's terrible. Oh my god. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Imagine fighting that. That's so scary.
How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh my god, imagine being the one who does this and like the people that you've been fighting alongside. Plus I'm missing something. This is terrible.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
I'll save you. You're more on my side than. Oh my god, or not. Never mind. I would like to save you. You're more on my side than freaking the Guardians, obviously. What the heck? So brutal.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Let me at him. I'll take them all down. I'll try. That's so awful.
Mighty Rolger.
Oh no. Why did I see this coming? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Are you kidding? They did want to summon a prime. I was right the first time. Are you kidding me? Unless it just no, it's not accidental. They're always 10 bazillion steps ahead. They created the sort of
There you are.
This scene for this to happen, the conditions. Am I thinking too much into this? Was that just supposed to be an emotional moment? No way. No, I think I'm right.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Are you even upset that your followers, your comrades have died? Anything for
Ill-bird.
What if
I should have
anything,
known.
even if it's ashes, even if you kill everyone? Have a little bit of foresight, man.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Hello. How are you? Oh my god, see, this guy is too far gone.
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
He does not get it. Like, he is too...
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat,
He's
they no
mentally
longer balk at
gone.
its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
I'm good too. I'm glad you're good. Thanks for stopping by. So injured to this taste of raw
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Freaking Lorito.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Well, it's not just that no one should wield it, it's that you're incapable of doing so. The dragon will just take you over. How do you think you're so powerful as to be able to control it? I know, they just threw it over the bridge into the abyss. They should have destroyed him.
What exactly do you mean to do?
The moment I saw them throwing that over, I was like, there's no way. There's no way it doesn't come back. They have to destroy it.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true.
Right.
A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Oh boy. It comes to dynasty. By so pure a purpose. Oh boy.
Summoned?
Yeah.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
See, this is why you're too far gone, man. Like, what are you saying right now?
What? Here? Now?
If everything... What's the point of liberating it if everything just gets destroyed in the process and everyone dies? What's the point of it?
You will.
Oh no, Ida. Don't get yourself killed, please. He's aura farming.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Okay, that was crazy. Oh, what the? Okay, he just killed himself. Oh my god, the bot, that's so dark. That's crazy. Splat, yeah. Oh my god, the face, damn, these visuals are so messed up. Oof. Oh my god, the like echoey song.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
So ominous.
There is one thing.
Probably know what he means.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Didn't that allegedly kill him, except he's not actually dead, but like, allegedly?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Unless you use your own life source, huh?
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Team Tamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Oh, good thing, good thing. My theory was not right.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
Oh, never mind, I take it back again. I was right? Oh no.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
But you just leave, you Papalymo.
No. If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Clemo. Oh my god, he better not die, I swear. Please.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
Bankrupt, oh for boy.
Oh. What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
I feel like my responsibility is to stay. Oh, never mind.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Okay. I thought I actually had a choice.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Whoa. Is he still there? Is that just gonna stay there as like a monument? What? Let's go back here. Is he dead? Fuck you, little bird. Stupid, 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 stupid. I can't read things now. Why? That sounds stupid. I have allergies, I'm not crying. Why didn't they let me I don't have allergies. I have, chronic sniffling. Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo was my friend. I should have been there with him. And because he's your friend, he doesn't want you to die. Just to be by his side, you know? You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. It had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Aki was powerless to stop him. Hey! They could have tried. Maybe. If you must blame someone, then blame me. You gotta stop blaming yourself, Ingrid. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Hey, why am I wearing pants? My trip! It's all messed up. What a disaster. I'll rectify this immediately. But I can't, we're not at a civilization. I got a forever lost. I don't know what that is. Yippee! It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself. I mean, I know it's an orchestration. I don't know what the. You know what I mean? I don't know what the song is. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. The Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to Yushchola and the others of our imminent return. Rising Stone. Better. It would seem that you bring ill tidings, brother. No kidding. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Ilberd is so stupid. He did all that for nothing. He just killed a bunch of people. And even if he had summoned the primal and died, he wouldn't have seen if Alamigo got freed or not. It just would have done destruction. He killed a bunch of people. Stupid. This guy, the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected aether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? pray forgive Archon Yshtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Paulina's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Wilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased as too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever, huh? All I want to do is paper right now. Totoro! The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alice. Okay, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Yshtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseers doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Tara's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. What's going on? Oh, who's this? Is it someone from Doma? Oh, look at this Aura farmer.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Indeed.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
The feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
Good gods, man. Are you all right?
No! Someone get this guy some soup. He's hungry.
Thou
What are you
art
doing here,
far
Orange,
indeed
eh?
from home, friend.
I have to go to Gridania. Oh, pretty butterfly wings. Oh. And I forgot to do the thing again. So... okay.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh my god, this guy. Is he trying to get involved in it? Oh my god, stop being funny and making me not hate you.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Alright. You're running out of your good... Don't be too arrogant.
Who is this man?
I'm asking myself the same question all the time.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
How you're a free agent? I have no idea.
What do you want,
It's
Nero?
remarkable.
I was getting to that.
Treating him like Orochimaru and
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
just letting him walk around. Like, what the hell?
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh, aren't you so happy?
Omega?
Aren't you so
That
self-satisfied?
Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of
Sorry.
speaking?
Oh, this guy.
I am Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Yeah.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Oh, don't make me. Oh, boy.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
So... he's fed up. Well, that's a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the Council's meeting in the first place. What is this? Question mark, question mark? What the heck? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. To follow Garth's float. Oh, that's where the other thing is, too. Oh, never mind. I'm going back. This is where the other, the coil thing is. I read the wrong thing. Okay, back to Gridania. Airship landing. Where are you? Oh. Near the... Oh yeah, it's near the rear stick door. Downstairs, I believe. This work? Hang on. Don't mind me. That would have been so cool. Lucky Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest he wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yukari are. Well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want to hear your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks of his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. And apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. I can pray a company I'll say back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone leading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the tallest main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Maybe I can put plants under this and it won't be seen. I'll try that. Next time I go to the inn. Door.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
Oh my gosh.
I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, shush.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Kettle? Never mind.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino.
Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Poor Yuta.
By your leave!
Oh my god, it's this guy.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Oh, you're good.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
This guy, you're not supposed to speak, remember?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Akiwi, can I speak to you for a moment? Uh-oh. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once you had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh. I'm scared. I don't look like he's so happy. Oh. That's an interesting style. Assuming we measured correctly, the fish should just should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you so cute? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the warrior of light is... It's... well, let's just say, it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May have it always protect you. Cute. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Hiryu, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap we could return to Gridania and assist you stroll in cryo. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Akihita and our Domon friends take care of the security. The pose. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. This side. Over there. Dragon! Oops, sorry. Been crushed by the bridge. We haven't far to go. If any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Aline Raleigh was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Having your weapons ready and your wits about you, something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Oh boy.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Damn, this guy's crazy.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
You tell him. He's mocking me right now. He wants these guys to stay out of it. Well, that's a little bit easier. How I jinxed it, but instead of having his friends help. Oh.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
Oh, never mind, another one. The captain is indeed. Oh, now he changes his tune.
You watching, Pabalino?
Oh, they're dead. How am I so low? Damn.
Tis my right to strike.
Fuck it. Oh, surrender. We have you outnumbered. Couldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Ugh, I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to get back. Behold, the Red Baron, knowing this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor, or forward for the Empire. The honorless Kerr thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Oh yeah, he literally ran away. It's crazy. What is he? What a... Okay, wait, aren't I gonna... Maybe I shouldn't do that. Once I damage my... Wait, I can do it from here. Oh gosh. That worked, that worked. Hey, what is he?
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Can't do that one. What the heck is that? Oh my god. How do I move? Okay. How do I... Using these is kind of hard. Damn. Okay. This over here. I don't know if it'll damage me. Oh my god. I don't know if it'll damage if I'm in the zone. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, I feel like that's all good.
This one'll stick.
There we go. Oh my god. It's so scary. Okay, you do that one.
It's all over now.
Oh, okay. What do I do? 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 Wow. Okay, I'll do that again. I am not gonna, no, the whole thing. I'm not the best at operating those. Oof. Okay, this battle wasn't too long at least. Look at it quickly.
You watching, Cavallero? Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike.
This one'll sting. An opening.
With soul and steel.
this to me.
Okay, okay.
This will sting.
So I'm gonna... I don't remember which one's which.
No retreat.
This one? Yeah. That works. Okay. Now this one. I'm gonna hurt my allies doing that. Probably not. You. That was unnecessary. Okay.
Right to strike.
My issue is that I kept messing up the like I was supposed to remember buttons, if that makes sense. Okay, now this is where it gets to work out weird. Okay. So, I'm right here. Now let's
leave this to me.
Play. See, that's where okay. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay.
No retreat. No surrender.
Yeah, I can't harm my allies with these. That's nice and convenient. Oh, we can, right?
No holding back.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Tis my right to strike.
It's all over now.
If I'm doing better, okay. Yay! Starting a battle is... Oh, that's rich from you. Considering you tried to desert them. You bring this to the opponent, so...
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
Are you watching, Cavallero? Leave this to me.
Oh my gosh. Damn. Ah, what the heck is he doing?
I have you.
Yeah, you do.
This will sting. No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
He just keeps hanging on. Oh boy. I'm scared. There we go. 7's the last of me. Is you over the day? What do you think you are? Does anyone remember iCarly? That guy Neville? I sang you over the day.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable! Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Yeah, certainly this won't go wrong at all.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
If I say this, am I coming across as sarcastic? Like, duh, what do you think? Or am I actually asking her? Sincerely. I'm trying it.
What do I think?
Yeah, what about your opinion? Huh?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Oh. Ida, what are you doing?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna like destroy it. That was strange.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Oh my god.
Show us what you can do.
Oh my god, he's way too into tech stuff. Like, you gotta get around, man. Oh my god.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, he's way too into it. I thought we were supposed to capture it? Yeah, maybe get some more hobbies. Oh boy. He's crashing out of the shell! Oh my god, what a pretty dragon though. What a symbol. Yeah, that's not working. probably just speeding up his... They're probably just speeding up the... Why would they shoot at him? They're just speeding up the shell cracking. Oh my god, he's loose. Sorry, is this very loud for you guys? I just realized it's like really... Crazy. Oh, that can't be good. That had to destroy so much. Oh my god, who came out on top? Did it even work? That was the Omega, right? What was that? What the? Maybe the well, what's happening? That was so cool though.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Uh-oh.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Uh-oh.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I'm afraid to see how much destruction that caused. That was crazy. I don't even know if it worked. Oh? Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What was that? She had a...
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see.
And if the connection is broken...
Omega broke the, I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened to it for ourselves, and soon. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Oh, she just ran off. You know, wait, we must first. The elder Seatsir is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. I think so, agree. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the lotus stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. I don't have much of a testimony. I don't even know what happened. I don't think we know if he actually... the dragon actually died or not. Far Edge of Fate. What a name. Lotus stand. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Past it. There we go. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seatsir. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye. We lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Kiribania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky. Coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, they don't once heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryo's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Kiribanian side of the border. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurance is too much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Giribania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that El Amigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. I hope so. I've never noticed these chairs before. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtool and the others have gathered at Mar's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Where's the... oh, over here? Never how to get out. Was it hot for in hot areas? Wasn't it? I think so. I was right. Yippee! There we go.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
She has so much more hair than I thought.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
She's so pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Your sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Her name too? What's her name before? Evita is her sister's name.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
That's so awful. Oh. I'm not gonna ask what she never told. I don't know if that's appropriate to say. I might be a little curious, but...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Hey, guys. Sorry, 1 second.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
It was really sweet of Papalymo to understand that, you know? Go along.
Papalymo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, I see now.
So this is it.
I see.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Ala Mhigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Sorry. Yeah, my mouth freaks out. I just need a little bit, sorry. I gotta turn my phone a little bit. 1 second. Okay. Oh. 1 second. Okay, there we go.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Does she know
The
now?
battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east, for Doma.
Take me with you. I want to see it. I'm an adventurer after all. It was brave of Elise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell. To Taru and my sister. We sure do. What? I wasn't expecting that. I guess it's the end of officially or unofficially? Officially, unofficially? Post credit, post content. It's over now. Stormblood time. I can't believe it. You're getting for this so fast. Oh, sorry, I should really pause my model for a second when I lean too far. disbanded. That's over. Well, don't worry, we have more story. Once this ends, there'll be more. These stories aren't quite ended. Next expansion is Stormblood. Our story will continue there. We got plenty after that too. And it keeps going and going. Actually, there's a new one coming out soon. And it'll take me a long time to get before I get to the new one. There's like 5 or more between. Shut up. So 4 or 5? Or 4? 5? 4, 5, 5. Oh, that was so good. I'm actually sad about Papa Limo. I can't believe it. And I was not expecting the Ida thing. It was nice to learn more about her. She's always been a little bit mysterious. And then when they started having that tension between them, I was wondering what was going on. Makes sense now. They left on an ominous note about war happening. Guess we're gonna be taking on more of Garlemald next time. Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Walker the Dungeon. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. And then Evercold. When does that come out, by the way? Evercold? January 27. Oh. Okay, a few months. At this rate, I might actually get through everything in time, to be honest. Actually, at this rate, I might have plenty of time. Oof. I wonder if we're ever gonna see Menophilia again. So good. I really like the fights in this. I mean the cutscene fights, like the... Yeah, it went by fast. It was crazy. To be fair though, I didn't really do much side content, so... There's that too. Mostly just the main story. Oh my gosh, Justinian, what even happened to him? Is he just like living in a cabin somewhere in the middle of nowhere, living his retirement dreams? Wouldn't blame him at all. Gosh, so much happened. It was very cool. I really loved the dragon fights, and then the fight between Omega and this dragon primal was really cool to see. Just like visually speaking, it looked really cool. Yeah, so much of the story and things we learned and that happened. Everything feels so in-depth. I know the world is so much bigger than this even. The more I play, the more I'm awed by how much there is to this game. Oh my gosh, I'm just remembering everything. I mean, we went to Ishgard and all that stuff happened, and then all of the Sharlayan stuff, Dravania. I honestly wasn't expecting to see so much this time around. I mean, I was kind of in my head thinking like one area per expansion or something. I feel like we went so many places. I kind of want to see what Alamigo looks like too. I hope that we help them and learn more about the plight of them, like, that are still, you know, captured by Garlemald, and I mean, I think they will, considering Lisa's Nita's backstories and everything that's happened near the end of Heavensward, and it's like kind of leading up to it. We're gonna fight Garlemald, so Garlemald is so huge too, right? I remember thinking that. It's crazy. And I'm wondering if this situation with the, I mean, I'm assuming so, the situation with like light versus dark and Minfilia and having too much of one or the other, that's probably gonna come back again, because even though we kind of, the Warriors of Darkness, we figured out their issue and they kind of apparently solved it, the Ascians still have their goals, and we haven't took care of them yet. I have a feeling they're gonna be playing in the background for a while. That's crazy. Well, now it seems that Nidhogg's eyes must be destroyed. I think they're actually gone now. So that's maybe a silver lining there. The fact that they thought it'd be safe in the abyss, they called it, because of the storm and no mortals can go through it, like below that bridge where Ishgard is funny, because the Ascians they're like, well, the Ascians could still get it. Well, of course. And don't you think they'll try to? They like want that stuff. They were behind in the first place, all that stuff. Anyway, I'm really excited to see where we go next expansion, and also what happens, learn more about our characters, meet more people. Yippee! Okay, I think I can. Am I able to skip the rest of the credits without skipping the post-credit, if there is a post-credit? I guess I can just try, and if it doesn't work, I can probably look it up on YouTube or something. Yeah, let's try it. Hopefully this is okay. Uh-oh. No, it didn't work! Okay, I don't know if there is a post-credit though, so I'm just going to... It's so secretive. I'm going to go look up if there is one. What would it be called? Heavens? Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, I looked it up on... Unless I'm not looking up the right keywords, or this stuff is not accurate. It doesn't seem like it either. You're right. I'm not seeing anything, so hopefully there wasn't anything we missed. Didn't really want to wait the whole time to find out, though. Oof. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, here we go. What? Are we in Stormblood now? How does this work? He may have mentioned that Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Oh great. There's already been so many storms, and you're telling me this is the calm? Lisa's chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Kiribania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect to you. I do. Yeah, fight the Empire! Oh my god, I can't wait to see Kiribania. Quick march. It doesn't sound like that, sorry. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. Roban! It is almost time, Father. Aye, stand. Stand firm, Pippin. Did he say stand? Did I misread that? I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, little bird. I will take our home and back. For the both of us. Aww. Yippee! Finally! Poor Alamigo has waited so long. Oh boy. What are these guys up to? Not this ore farmer. His long hair that I'm a little jealous of. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balazar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. Yeah. Take that, you sir. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Hey, what happened to— oh, he has a mask on. I think he's ore farming better without the mask, you know? Take that mask off. Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend— Your will be done. Your will be done. Huh? You Darth Vader wannabes. It's more like a Palpatine wannabe. unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. No, it's gonna be so weird. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Yippee! Well, now we're in Stormblood, I think. Oh, I wonder what the main menu thing is like. Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Chatting. You have a good night, too. I'll probably be ending soon anyway. Well, maybe like in a half hour. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Here's the breach in Baelsar's wall. Ah, yippee!
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Who cares who they're seen as? I mean, who cares how? The freaking Garlemald has been invading and imperializing so much for so long. Who cares if they think that?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Oh.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Oh, that's why she ran away from that guy in Alamigo, huh? I see. Want to get together now?
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available? Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
New quest accepted sound.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
1,000 moms apart, united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me? She's got another outfit. Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Cute. There we go. I knew it. Yay! Now, what do you think? As you can see, I decided to be light in the noose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent I guess I just said it right the first time. Preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take you on a legion. I'm glad you like it. With that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. And onward to Kiribania. Our first stop will be at Urva's Fire in the East Shroud. I got giant cat. The bells. Open it. We're present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that I wish to proceed into Kiribania. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? The fringes. Ooh. Yay, I want to know what it looks like. I'm so excited. Boo. More of the map unlocked, yippee!
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
stupid. They're stupid. They're stupid. What do you call it? What do you call it? Their base. Made it friendly. Even put a freaking Moogle here. Moogle! Love you guys. So cute. Oh my gosh, it's half full. He's gonna... Should probably see if I need mending. Oof, yeah, I do. I had $1 million, damn. Have I already tuned to it? Did I just do that and I forgot? How do I overcome them? Well, maybe I have that. Should we see if I have any money to sell? Or random stuff like this? That's good. Oh my okay. I just want to say, hang on. Liberty Gate. Oh, they renamed it. So awesome. Dummies. What is that? It's a new type of walking tree that I haven't seen before. It looks so cool. It looks kind of Groot-like. Let's make sure. Is it really on my list of places to go? Ah, yeah. Robon. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castromorians. We should rename that too. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on our doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound to it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? That's exactly what Ilbert wanted. As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed with the support. Without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people, we would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Huh? Of all the Castrum in the world, you walk into mind. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and Draconic Primal? Omega and Shinryu, I think the Shin will be called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out onto the Resistance. We want to press on into Girabania. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralka's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Volodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Look at this pretty place. East End. A Sapria? Looks quite like an Ochu. A Leshy. Let me get a good look at you without you attacking me, please. Look cool. Should probably mount something. Oh no. Hey! Oh boy. He's not happy. Wait, I need to summon some. Wait. Okay, I'll just keep walking. Hopefully nothing else will catch on to me. Look at the tower over there. Oof. That was almost bad. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Oh, the sound is so pretty for you. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Oh, I just want to explore, but there's creatures everywhere. They want to kill me. Like that one. I've gotten used to being high enough level for the creatures in the main area not attacking me. What a pretty place. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? I was wondering. Oh. Wonder no more. Frickin' stupid Guardian Empire. It's part of Castellum Velodino. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolute moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. this be? Oh my gosh. It's a giant crocodile over there. An alligator. Look at that, it's such a huge alligator. And chocobo. Chocobo time. Melissa, Morgana. Oh my gosh. It's like it looks like an eagle. Like a warped one. A spinner. It's a spider. Some kind of green one. It's like a... Isn't that what a weevil looks like, or am I mistaken? Looks kind of like that. Uh-oh, guys. Just following the road, guys. Uh-oh. Wait, there's an ethereal current. I want to do it. No, please. Ignore my existence. I am only trying to... Don't notice me, eagle creature, please. Yippee. Oh, there's fires going. Where are those from? Oh, frickin' stupid. This stupid dust star. Aren't those... They look mechanical, are they not? Are they not machinations of the Empire? Look at all those parts over there. Oh. Do not notice me. Oh, it's so pretty. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Valkyr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glimmer. Could I, Y'shtola? I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardians. But before we go in, I don't know if Totoro told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us. They shouldn't attack us in sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And if a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. All is laid bare. Here. Yeah.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Wow.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. You'll forgive us our precautions. We couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are. The Scions of the Seven Tones. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you have something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Well, let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Ooh. They're practicing. Right near the entrance of a building. Seems a bit dangerous. Oh my gosh. Mermaids. Purple chocobo. Look at him. Deafening glare. Barber. You can make an incision here and here. I thought this was just a barber. What are they doing? Patting this guy down. I've been this tonic many times and it'll work better to numb the pain. Just storage here. Archimald. Oh, look at that. The waterfall. It's really pretty. Oh, what's all this? Recompense. It's like a... Was it a... burial area? Never flows. It's a little hidden rock in here. Oh, where the foot, literally, the statue. Another waterfall. Starfall. Getting a little lost. What's this here? Hello? No, I didn't realize I can hop on water like that. That's fine. The French's Gate is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's where we have to go. Oh, sorry, one second. Have we been here already? Or was this the other? This is where the barber is? No, I don't think so. Oh! I can go in there, I don't know what even that is. Sorry. Are they selling stuff? Or? Oh, they have other weapons. Let's see. Oh, giant aetherite. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious what's beyond those dots over there. I'm just gonna go take a quick look. I'm gonna go take a quick look. Well, trying to sing, but oh, sorry, the thing's going crazy. Doesn't like my click off. After I explore everything, oh, I can't even go in there. I assume that'll be another time. Peaks. Oh. This place. There we go. Tuning to the main aetherite. I was surprised they even have an aetherite. Would have thought maybe a security risk. Oh, there's like stairs. Oh. We got everywhere. Except for where we're supposed to go, that is. Got in that building, I think. Have we? Number. Oh, yes, we have. Okay. Let's go this way then. Look where we're supposed to go. Ooh. Store full. Cool. There's someone's fishing, I think. Oh my god, look at that cat! What a funny cat. Bloodstorm. Yeah, it's literally the reverse of our expansion name. What's all this? That's enough. Let's go make it enough. Whole tunnel. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. These glowing red flowers. Whoa. Fountain. Rajmer, who are you? The path ahead leads to the Temple of the Fist, and it is my duty to ensure that only those of sound body and mind are permitted to pass. I want to go. I'm like a fist person. I'm a monk. Oh, the dungeon. Ooh, I can't wait to do that. That'll be fun. So it's a store now. I want to learn more about these mermaid people. They're cool. Okay, I'll take this, and then I'll have to end, but that was so cool. Can't wait to play more.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
I feel so bad for those guys. That was so
When
cool to
Monargo
watch.
told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now?
Fun.
Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
When you put it like that, it does sound terrible.
My comrades and I must
It's not
confer
wrong.
on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Let it all go on the table. What's all this? Oh my gosh, the lights are turning on, the lamps. Looks so cozy here now. Ah, this one must seem like a savage material. So it seemed we find ourselves with a surfeit, free time. Oh, forgive me, you are free to look around Ralga's Reach. Already done that. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe you will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? Like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, though. Great, let's get started. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. The truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwomen I suppose, like that one over there. She's Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Ananta. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garlands to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, shall we? Can I buy some jewelry? I'd love to see it. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds. He guided our ancestors to these lands all the centuries ago. Kita used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the Fifth Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Kirabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed in the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Nita explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you to the Aetheryte Plaza next. Oh, sorry. Make myself dizzy by spinning around like that. Angler, right? There's no risk. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Relka was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Already beat you to it. Oh yeah, it has no tongue. Cool. People are everywhere. The legends. So are these guys. Little Gobby. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Elfino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Bum, 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 bum. Mask. Time to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, and much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you, all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Yichtoa and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Oh.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
That's fair.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Yippee! That's not good, but that's also good because it means you probably have to go to other places too, which is great for exploring.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
I want to stay here. I want to stay here.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Say. Right then, Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, love. Come on. Oh. Hmm? Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under collection in the duty section. Okay. See. Oh, I have to make my choice between. Uh-oh. Why can't I know what they want me to do? I hope I'll remember who he is. Just your mission, Monargo has a few things she'd like to say. Where? Apparently I know him. Oh well. At the risk of repeating myself, it's so hard for me to believe that we meet again here of all places. But I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Hush. I don't remember. Of course. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Corimo. Suffice it is to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. Oh. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was covering. Gundevald was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit, told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been that easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Louise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around. We can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Yay, you're going on an adventure! What about you? Oh, I guess I still accept you. Request. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties. Kira couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discovered, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Orients. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading up to the Reach. Okay. Well, now I definitely should end. Let's find a good place to sit somewhere. I guess we can go to the bridge. Okay. It's time to end now. I really had a good time. It was really fun. I can't believe we actually finished the expansion. Or I don't know why I'm saying just expansion. I mean, Heaven's Word and like the post-content and everything. We got to Stormblood. I'm really excited to see more. Explore more of this area. Engage in what's gonna happen with the war and everything like that. So much happened in this story. A lot to think about. It was really fun. I'll stream tomorrow. Thank you for chatting with me. Don't know what time it is for anyone else, but I hope you either have a good night or good day. See ya! Thank you for watching and chatting. Good night.